Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Very nice. Hello, llama. Hello. How is everybody doing today? It's Friday. It's everything's getting spiffy here. Hopefully, everyone's gonna enjoy their weekends. I heard that there was supposed to be some more snowstorms today. I hope not. I'm tired of snow. I can't stand the crunch underneath my feet. I don't know if anyone else has that. There was someone else that I was just talking to that couldn't stand. I think it was Baki actually. Really hates that feeling of the crunchiness underneath the feet. I don't like it. Reaper. Was it Reaper? Oh. Yeah, I don't want it. The scritching and critching. You love it and the sound? Ooh. Well, I guess someone's gotta love it. It's not me though. Oh, I gotta hide this. There we go. That works. All right. So, yeah. I kind of was sleeping. My stomach was all messed up last night. I ate some spicy tuna fish, and yeah, I've been paying for it ever since. So I was tossing and turning, and Ripley was like, "Will you go to sleep?" And I'm like, "I don't want to hear that shit from you, ma'am. You keep me up constantly." Here we go. I think we got everything ready to go. So today, each time we've been supposed to get a snowstorm, it hasn't happened. Well, that's good, Skelly. Yeah, I got like 2 feet, maybe more than that. It was wild. I had to learn to tolerate the crunchiness. I don't want to. Oh, maybe it's because I worked outside for a few years and I had to work into that crunchy, nasty snow stuff. My feet were always wet and hurt. Mama's getting work done today. Well, what we have on store for us today, if my voice doesn't give out, damn. Now, I do live in Texas. I've only been walking in snow maybe 10 to 15 times. Only driven in it twice. Okay, well, I live in Ohio, and we get lake effect from the Great Lake of Erie, and that craziness, oh my God, it's a little overwhelming. I've had to change tires in February years ago. Twice, 2 different Februaries. I had to change flat tires in negative 20 something degree weather Fahrenheit. Yeah. It was so that actually really adds into my dislike of snow. And both times I broke at least one lug nut off trying to get the damn tire off because they're frozen. Oh heck, I've seen photos. It's the crazy thing I want. The frozen lakes. Ooh. And the salt. Yeah, Duke. And the salt added into it. Ugh. Well, Wednesday, we completed Stormblood. Stormblood, right? That was what it? Yeah, that's what it's called. So today, we're going to get into the new expansion, Shadowbringers. And before we actually get into the MSQ of Shadowbringers, we're going to watch the video, the introduction video to the expansion here. So that's why we're not even logged in yet. We're just here at the launcher going, we're going to watch a dang video. Check it out. See what it's all about. That doesn't sound fun at all. Yeah. Texas, though. Yeah, if you ever visit in one of our bad snow sections, you'll be all bundled up and going, I'm not sure I like the snow anymore. And we'll be like, finally. All right. Time to see some Shadowbringers shenanigans. I'm excited. This is supposed to be, it's critically acclaimed as the best expansion of 14. So, the Shadowbringers trailer made me cry. It's so pretty. Oh, really? Hey, they updated my login screen and everything to Shadowbringers. I like how they do that. Depending on what expansion you're in, is what login thingy they're gonna have you in. Freaking cool. All right, we ready for some movies here? So, Shadowbringers demo and title. Let's see what it's about. Oh, wow. Okay. So this is the battle from Storm. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Did the Alliance lose, or is this just the battlefield? Whose katana is that?
How many years have come and gone since that day?
Oh, this is supposed to be me. I forgot about that. So it starts out with the battle that ended the series for
How many years
Stormblood?
have I waited for this moment?
Many years. Oh, okay.
For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Who's winning? Oh my god.
For the one they called. The warrior of light.
That's right. With Xenos on its knees. Do we know this archer? Oh, it's me again. Okay, what? It's a Stinian. I've seen him. Is that Siriu or Nidhogg that we seen in there in that flashback? No fight left to fight? No life left to live. It comes? Are we gonna be fighting angels now? Oh! Oh! We just job switched mid-battle. The warrior of all things do. I like that. That's friggin' awesome. Not the high. Newest expansion for me, Gray. Wait. That's Urianger. Who's that?
We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Okay. Who is that, though?
I am not wont to run from my troubles.
Alize. That's gotta be Alize. Master Matoya? Dude, is a Stinian? No, is that me? Oh, that is me. All right, Square Enix. Oh,
Until our friend returns,
it was a Stola.
I will hold the line.
Who are they?
This town certainly has changed.
Is that Thancred? Did Thancred become a gunbreaker?
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
What? Minfilia? There's no damn way. That's awesome. What's that supposed to be? I'm sorry, is that the Crystal Tower?
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity,
Okay, that's the Oracle.
must be
messed up my fight with Xenos.
History must be unwritten.
Okay, I thought that was cool until I got booted.
Become what you must.
All right. Job class is that. I want to be that. That is the Crystal Tower. Can we go back in the past?
Become warrior of darkness.
Warrior of Darkness. Warrior of Darkness. Dang, the lore for this expansion is insane. That was freaking wild. All right, girl. That was a lot to take in. So I'm gonna hold Square Enix to the fact that now we can job shift in the middle of battle, right? They said we could. I seen it right there. I wish the wall would at some point become summoner in a scene. Oh, they're not summoner in any of them yet. That was cool. You know what they? I am going to critique it a little bit. You know, they could have like lowered the blasting music so that you could hear what the hell they were saying. Wish it's canon in my head. What is? It's your evil arc. Ooh. So that's why they call it Shadowbringer. Must have been. Shadowbringer for plot reasons. Yeah. Okay. So they're not. They're gonna be like it's plot. We're not spoiling. Val's gonna find out. He's probably gonna cry. Y'all love to watch me go through the trauma. Oh, wish it's canon in your brain. The job changing in mid battle. Right? There's Lukey, friend. Great. Thank you, by the way. I seen your message after I came back from letting her in. I appreciate that. Summoner in a scene. We're gonna become the darkness. Dark Knight. Okay. And that is the Crystal Tower. So we either went into the past or an alternate universe. Zathi, welcome in. Just scrolling up to see who's who there. Coming in while we were watching the scene. What's Crunchy Snow? Hey, what up too much? Made me cry. It is really good, Skelly. Its graphics are phenomenal. For whom weeps the storm. I watched this for the first time right after I finished the last dungeon in Stormblood. It was so emotional. I could see. I got a little emotional, especially when I think that was Thancred said Minfilia. Like what? Man, see her all of Stormblood. I want to say it's 81 in Texas, 50 a night though. That's mean. But yeah, it was a new expansion to me. I do like they are making job switching canonical. Be cool. Bretty. Went up and gave the goofy boy a hug. Yeah, you gotta. Oh, girl. Huh. Crazy that they showed Dark like that when it came out 2 expansions ago. I mean, he kind of like went through damn near every battle-centric and tanky kind of job there was. I didn't see any casting jobs. Sork, hi. Snacks. Real Heaven's Word. But Dark is the best tank? Listen. I beg to differ, although I haven't played Dark enough to really to really be able to have an opinion on it yet. Let's see here. There's Orisa. I was wondering if there was somebody on the roof. We got our umbrellas. Listen, we're not crying. It's just the rain here in the lavender beds. I swear. All right. My eyes got really watery the moment he said Minfilia, because I was like, who the hell is that? Their eyes are super blue. And he's just like, Minfilia. And I'm like, oh. And I don't know who shit. What are the race called? The bunny dancer is. That didn't look like Fran. I think Fran's a dancer. Shadowbringers and Endwalkers opening movies. Ooh, Endwalker, okay. Give me an intro, will I be healing? Feed us main healers, right? Right, but with showing dark in that framing, it seems like that was the new tank in this expansion, not Gunbreaker. What? Okay, yeah, putting like Thancred as the Gunbreaker. I get that. You know what kind of threw me too is because I thought Dancer came along in Stormblood, or was it Shadowbringers? They used Thancred to show off the Gunbreaker. Yeah, while I'm battling a frickin' angel from demon whatever the hell thing coming out of the sky, Thancred's over there rescuing Minfilia from whatever kind of lion dragon. Dark has more flavor. Maybe. Particularly the songs. Where is the best in my opinion? I like the fact that I can do a lot of self-healing to help my friend. My friends here, especially Arissa. Arissa's had to deal with my shit for a while now. So, yeah. I'm gonna switch over to Dark now that we talk about that. We'll do our dailies. Duke, are you gonna do dailies, or are you getting some food or something? Fair enough. Well, I mean, they did phenomenal with that movie. Holy crap, that was cool. Let's take a look at the free company. And friends list. Oh, gosh, biscuits. All right. So, well, we could do a level 51. Get started with it. Run to the store here in a second. Get that rent money out. Okay. All right, buddy. Let's see here.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
Yuri. We H2Oing? Yeah. Bosses of Ampador hard mode? Oh, wait a minute. I remember them now.
God, why is that fat man stretching out my cats?
It's kind of fun seeing the correlation between them. Being brought across. Oh, you're both Reapers. That's funny. So it's like you might see something in R, and then it shows up again later. Tonberry, guy here. Hey now. Okay. 70. Warren's lines up with them to be there. Okay. So we may see a little bit of throwback on that aspect. Ah, crap. I'm not used to it yet. Arissa, I'll get it. Let's see. I might get it. I don't know. Take some time, I suppose. Ah, crap. Let's stop right here. Oh, shit. My bad. 70? Reaper on 70? Okay. Eventually we'll get it. Eventually. Hello, Aura. Crystal Tower. This is the X-Pack that Night Shade is royalty. It's my name. Oh, it was named. You named yourself after that? See why it's called Warrior Darkness? Missed that logo. What level can you buy a house in the game? I don't remember actually. I know you had to have like, I don't know. Third level? 15 maybe? Black Lage level 42. Nice. Getting it up there. Your astrologer is about the same level? Oh yeah. Well, that sucks. Chat still wasn't showing me those. Why didn't it work? Connection did not work at all. Huh. Ah. One day I'll be able to see my chats. Currently not today, but one day. Yeah, and Gray is a summoner main. Want to play with that healer more? Astrologer? That's what Arissa plays at. We it took us a bit to get, I think I was level 50 when I got our FC house there. One, we had to wait for a month for the FC to be even created to be able to bid for one. So that took time, Alejandro. Learn an astrologer, dude? That's your main? Heck yeah. Summoner, Scholar, Paladin, Astrologer, Bard. Nah, I'm just AoEing. That's what I do. Want to do something besides White Mage? I figure once I hit 100 on White Mage, girl, what you looking for? Once I hit 100 on White Mage, I'll start. I think I want to try Sage. Is that the one with the lasers? Astro's main difficulty is remembering what cards go with cards. With pulling cards. We're like a magician. Who hit me with that? Cam did. Be back in a second. All right, buddy. Catch you in a bit. Nim thingy is deactivated. We're ready to go. Okay. Let's stop here for a second. There we go. I wanted to make sure Arissa was catching up because I'm going to be pulling this big guy here in a sec. Come here. Uh-oh. Lantern oil. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. Hi. What's up, girl? What you doing? Ripley? Got a cold nose. You do? Got a cold nose. Okay. Come here. Which one did we not deactivate? Sealed gate opened. Okay. Divining time and space and bending the past and future to bring about your desired present. Using tarot to help do so. Interesting. That's an interesting concept for a healer. You know what? We didn't like this, so we're gonna heal your boo-boos by rewinding time. Or something. Basically, that's how the healing works. It's cool. That's awesome. Okay. Shuriken friend, hi. Oh no. Yeah, here we go. Commute, hornberries. There. Now they're all gathered up. Ready to go. I can shortcut. What are you up to today, buddy? What's your plans for your weekend to get started? Ooh. I don't know if you guys just heard my jaw pop, but that freaking hurt. Popped my ear. I got that salted earth ability and I can't use it yet. Seems to be how it always happens, is something becomes available and then I don't ever get to use it for a while and I forget that I even have it. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Invasion. Oops. It exited itself. GG's. Oh, whoops.
You're eating a bag of pistachios. You will find that one is very difficult to open.
Hi, Reaper. How goes? All right, let me extract these real quick before I get yelled at. I know someone's gonna notice the fact that I got
That day on, if I was
all
going
this
somewhere,
going on.
I was running.
Soulbound or something. I was running. How goes? You want a lunch run? What'd you get today? Cool. We'll get into some leveling roulette time. commence. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Leroy Jenkins. About to finish Shadowbringers soon? Heck yeah. Very nice, Leroy. I'm about to start. We just watched the video. Oops. I was on the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Just got up. Haven't been feeling great. Oh, buddy. I didn't have a great day either. Oh, I don't even have access to that. Okay. Uh-oh. Panicky. Oh, I had trouble sleeping because my stomach went crazy. I ate spicy tuna out of those little packages. I was just like, and then my stomach was like, hey, you got a hernia. You shouldn't eat this kind of stuff. I'm freaking paid for it. Ripley was looking at me like, you okay? I'm like, no. My stomach's trying to rip itself out from my body. My body cavities are saying, hell no. Well, hopefully that passes soon, bud. You start feeling better. It could be a combination, too. Like, I think it, for me, is a combination of the weather. Whew. The weather change. Kicking my ass. Lots of drainage. I couldn't see you behind the mob, Luke. I was like, where's our fourth at? Oh, Cam. You still there? I don't know if you headed to work yet. Or what day is it? I gotta get used to the new stream schedule. I don't know what days it is. I'm confused. Things are happening. Okay. Damn. What was I gonna ask, Cam? Shit. I don't remember. Boop. Leroy, when did you start playing 14? Oh, crap. For some reason, this Kotos enemy, the name in of itself reminds me of Kratos. And I'm like, it kind of fits, because this would be an enemy Kratos would fight. Oh, hey, Pistachio boy. Pistachio friend not feeling too good today. Okay. My face is still itchy from this weather. You just got over a bug, I know. I thought I was getting over mine, but I feel like maybe I still have it lingering on me. I mean, the spicy tuna didn't help, but still. Doesn't want to leave me alone. I just want to be left alone, man. Like, why is it such a big, tall order to be able to feel good? You know? Oh, you butthead. I didn't think you'd come up here. I thought they stayed down there. Jerome fishing. Hi, buddy. How are you doing tonight? Good. There's like 2 simple things I'd like to be able to do in life. Well, 3. 1, I'd like to be able to breathe. You know, this whole asthma thing sucks. 2, I'd like to be able to eat food without having problems. Hernia and GERD and all that crap sucks. And then 3, I'd like to be able to sleep. These are like the 3 basic things that make my life. And my body's like, nah. Not gonna happen. I love that I can put a cold drink in my cup before I go to bed and it's still cold now. You talking about your pupper cup? I said that, I kind of choked a little bit. So why not, I guess. Uh-oh. Get that hypocrite. Almost dead. Yeah. And this thing. That one's almost dead too. They're all almost dead. That's a good cup. Yuri, did they send you your replacement? Hope they got everything settled for you. Doesn't really do. Nope. Did you email him? Let's see here. No, they're just gonna pick right where I was standing. Gorgeous. And mitts. It feels like as a Dark Knight, I should be able to do an LB that's a DPS centered instead of just tanky. I got a big old sword. I'm a DPS, damn it. There you go. GG's, friend. All right. What? That's the big great sword. You ain't got no shield? I mean, neither does Warrior. I was like, how the hell are you taking them kind of hits? You're just like, boom. You ain't do nothing. All right, let's see. We'll get into... What can we do next? Level 58. Huh. Haven't got back to you yet? Lee, hello. Welcome in. K-Dra. Manco, hello. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. You were playing 14 as well? Heck yeah. Misky. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday. Welcome in. Thank you for the rain. How's your day going? Pretty good. Pretty good. I didn't sleep very well. But other than that, it's doing great. Today's your birthday? That's awesome. Happy birthday. Hopefully you're having a wonderful one. You got any plans? Or yeah, you heading to sleep? Sleep eludes me too. Well, unfortunately, welcome to the lack of sleep club. I'm getting kind of used to it. I don't like it. I love to sleep. I was just talking about that. Thank you. Heck yeah. Well, that's awesome. What part of 14 are you into? I just, right before we started doing our roulettes, I watched the video for Shadowbringers, which I'm super excited about. Everyone's been telling me great things about it. No plans yet, but we'll see how the evening goes. Okay. Nice, nice. What is the sleep you speak of? Christoph? Right? It's like, what is that? I'm not familiar with it. I'm an Endwalker, though I finished Shadowbringers recently. Okay, so I'm just getting into it, and you're just going out of it. So what was your opinion? Best expansion you've hit so far? I mean, I love Stormblood, so if it's better than that, I'm super stoked. Community keeps telling me about it. Not too bad off. Heck yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have a great time if you're into the lore. I am lore centric. Like, that's what I'm focused on. That's why I love the Final Fantasy franchise as a whole, is the storytelling and the music. Like Nobue Uematsu Sensei. I actually have a playlist of his for his orchestrations right on Spotify that I listen to when I'm working on projects. I remember when I was at work and I was doing some tests in the lab, and one of the people in production came in, one of the supervisors, like, "Are you listening to the opera?" And I'm like, "No." No, I'm listening to video game music. And they're like, "Really?" I was like, "Yeah, it's just that good." And I was like, it helps you concentrate. That's awesome. I've always been a huge fan ever since Final Fantasy VII back in the day. By the way, it's your birthday. You've been streaming. Make sure you do your self-care. Take care of yourself. I don't know what the plans are going to lead you to, but hopefully they're lots of fun. You have a blast. If you have some downtime and you'd like to come back and hang out, you're more than welcome to. But don't feel like you have to come in and entertain. You're off the clock. We'll take care of everyone here. Give them some shenanigans to watch until it's time for K-Dra's next next stream. Last time, I'm here to break rules and hearts and twos, because that's what the baddest do. Let's go with you. I like that. That's awesome. How you doing, Hunter? Welcome in. Shenanigans. Exactly. I started as a bard, though I am mostly comfortable with summoner. We got some summoner mains here in chat right now. There's Gray. Chris is a summoner main too. There was someone else that we were just talking to that's summoner main. I'm just kind of wing it kind of main. I'm cool with whatever the community wants to play when we're doing our roulettes or like the MSQ stuff. It's like, you guys want to play whatever, I'll fill in the gap. I don't care. That's kind of how I got warrior to level 100, is I just tanked for most things. While I let our friends who were main healers or DPS mains get their stuff in. They'd be tanking early. Yeah, so I get used to tanking. We die. Well, I die especially, and then Arissa's resin me because, you know, scrambled brains, and I'm focusing on our chats, their priority. Sometimes I queue us up in weird things. Like one time I queued us up without a tank. It was 1 healer and 3 DPS because I was talking to chat. And we survived. It was just really slow. Winging it is some of the most fun. That's what I think, Ash. Heck yeah. I have everything at 100. I've only gotten warrior so far. Now I'm kind of just messing around with Dark Knight a little bit. But look at this. My friends Arissa and Carissa gifted me this set of gear here, and they pentamelted it too, which is crazy to me. They did a lot of work. It was awesome.
Why is it spicy?
Elena, hello. Us sprouts are friends with the floor. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I see you're making your way into Shadowbringers. I hope you are ready for it. I don't know that I'm ever ready for it because it seems like it's just a lot of trauma, and yeah. But Helena, right? Why is it spicy? I'm not sure. If given the option, regardless. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna snooze that. It's in my way. Regardless of the game, always go Bard. Yeah, Soupy. We be trying. Very awesome, Glenn. Yeah. Thank you, my friends. But I was actually a white mage main. Level 78. So I guess we're Shadowbringers level. What were we doing? We were doing Dark Knight. Well, actually, I'm going to go on to Viper and see if we hit something else. One of the higher level duties. Jesus. But yeah, we watched the Shadowbringers video, and then we popped into our daily roulettes, because that's how we start the stream, is warm up with roulettes and just hang out. And then, yeah. Little late. Warrior looks amazing. Thank you, Knight. I appreciate it. You're never late. IRL always come first, and then we come say hi and hang out afterwards. So, welcome to the party, friend. Yeah. Sparkly. Perfectly on time, exactly. For me, I went ninja the whole way through. Did you? I haven't tried it yet. I have Viper and Dancer as my 2 DPS, and then Warrior and Dark Knight, and then White Mage. Yeah. I want to try Reaper though. Eventually, I think when I get Viper to 100, it's 93. I'm gonna try Ripper next, and then when I get White Mage to 100, I want to go with the Sage laser thing. Freaking laser beams. I do such a great job in the cinematics, right? How do you like? I like. So I started with Dancer first, and I liked it, but I didn't like the 50% chance proc on the abilities, because like I want to be able to like chat with chat and not have to stare at whether or not my abilities procced. So like I like the class, but I like Viper's ability to be more present with everybody. Ah, crap! I thought I was on my tank. Here I am trying to tank on this because I was playing the Dark Knight. Scramble brains. That's okay. We scramble. Currently have Ninja, Dancer, Reaper, and Pictomancer all up to level 100. How you like Pictomancer? I haven't really seen too many people playing it. Reaper is warrior if it was DPS. See it? Well, it's kind of like how I was talking about with like Dark Knight. It's basically a DPS that just can take an extra hit with the big old sword. Red tank. Exactly. Look at them little legs go. See, this is the third person perspective of when you run Soupy. Soupy is an IRL Lalafell. More Lalafells, exactly, Ash. I only had Summoner leveled highly, but I had Red Mage not far behind. Red Mage. I think Yuri was leveling up Red Mage a lot. A class you easily start into. I have a hard time starting in these higher level classes just because it feels weird having a whole bunch of abilities and not starting out with like a couple abilities at a time. And it's like my brain's all scrambled from a bunch of head injuries and stuff, so it's like I can't figure this stuff out very easy. But our friends gifted us, my friend Briar gifted the FC a one of those punch dummy things for the FC house. So I was using that to try and test out how the skills kind of flow together. You're an IRL hard Red Mage. That's what you tell yourself? There you go. Heck yeah, Maddie. Valak's an IRL ogre playing a Lalafell. You wish you were short. Yeah, I hit my head too much. I do. That's fair. When I played Final Fantasy XI, because that was my primary MMO back in the day, played Final Fantasy XI, so I always loved the idea of 14. But I did not like 1.0, so I tried it for a day, and then I went back to 11, and then now we're here again, and the changes with everything they did with R is phenomenal. But I was a Taru in 11, and so I've always played the little character, because in real life I'm 6'5". I haven't touched Samurai or Red Mage because of that. Yeah, I heard they both have a pretty in-depth rotation. It's kind of intimidating. I did 11 very briefly. 1.0 made me so mad. So you played a little bit of 11? Oh, I love that game. The story, oh, the story has my heart. If they made it more time-friendly and not so much of a grind, I'd actually introduce the community to it on stream. But it's not really feasible right now. Maybe one day. For many reasons, but chief among them, no jump. Oh, well, the jump thing didn't bother me just because in 11 you can't jump either. But 1.0 of this, it's like I think I got to level, I can't remember, I think it was level 15, and then I put down the controller and I said, I don't like this. So I was like, I'll just take the loss and go back to 11. And I never touched it again. And then here in June, I picked up the whole set for this, because we were playing Dead by Daylight as a primary game, and that community got so toxic. I was like, I can't do this anymore, guys. I was like, let's try Final Fantasy XIV. I'm hearing a lot of good things about it, and now we haven't looked back. A little bit of 11, a lot of bit of 14 1.0. What ward is the house you were in? It is, I can't remember, actually. Plot 55, I think it's Ward 26. I'm also a refugee from DVD. Were you a killer or survivor main? I was a killer main. I played Cenobite and Scratchmere Myers. And then I would do like half the first half of the stream I would do killer, and then the second half of the stream we would do open lobbies with the community. So, and it's just some of the things behavior was doing. That knocked me off. No. just seemed like it was promoting the community to just get more cutthroat and less casual friendly, you know? Nice. What were you? Did you play a lot of Survivor, or were you getting spicy and killing? But also, although we did do it to where we used the extension for the community to just pick whatever killer we'd play next. That was fun. Playing killers that I rarely ever thought to touch. Dominion 14 is pretty good. Can still be a little bit much at times, but they mean well. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, no matter where you go, you're going to have that person that kind of ruins the vibe a little bit if you let them. I just tell them, heck you. And then just continue just vibing out and twirl and twirling. And I'll run circles around my friends just because I think that's what a Lalafell would do. I'm not sure. I'm also not lore accurate Lalafell. I didn't realize that what is this, Dune folk are supposed to be like uber money grubbers. I didn't realize that. That doesn't fit me at all. I'm just kind of like, what to do? I don't know what to do. Oh yeah. Oh, you wanted to know the ward and thingy. So this is our FC house is on plot 55, ward 26. Oh, okay. I'm surprised I remembered that. I am. Can't disagree with that at all. I was a Survivor main, but started to play more killer if I didn't have people to play with because solo queue was not it, right? That's it. And then it got to the point where if you didn't play meta perks in DBD, you weren't going to have a good time at all. Whether you were killer or survivor, if you weren't meta, it was just a miserable experience. And I don't like to do that. I like to just vibe and have fun. And my dog farted. She just choked me a little bit. Sorry. Jesus, girl. Good job. That took the words right out of my mouth. And that's silly dog. Yeah, she's like, you know what? I'm just gonna make your eyes water while you chat. But that's kind of how I do things here. Every now and again, we'll get someone that's kind of like on the meta train for Final Fantasy, and they're like, you have to do this. And I'm like, but I don't. And I'm just gonna kind of vibe and have fun and experience things on what feels right for me to play. Because if it doesn't feel good to me and I don't kind of explore and do things my way, well, why the hell play? You know, it would just get boring and I wouldn't want to do it. So I just kind of wing it. And that's how I play any of the games. So anytime we get folks in here that kind of get meta angry and they're like, you gotta do this way or I'm gonna be mad and complain in chat, and I'm just like, you could probably find someone else to watch. We like to keep things casual and fun here. Most of the things in this FC house, by the way, are gifts from our community members. Taco got you good. Yeah, it made my brain reset for a second. Duke's actually just now getting into DVD. He's got the fun low MMR where things aren't quite as toxic as it gets. So I'm glad that he's having that opportunity to enjoy it. Bubba goes where Bubba wants. Have you done a basement Bubba yet, Duke? Where you kind of just sit there and watch the chest, and if the survivor touches it, you murder. But if they don't touch it, you just kind of sit there and vibe with them. I've done that a couple times. Pretty fun. Very well said. All right. Even though she's trying to stink me out. Ripley, you want a good girl treat? Want a good girl treat? No, she's like, I'm not getting up. You give them to me over here. You don't want to be on camera right now? Here you go. Girl. She's like, I'm a queen. I don't get up unless I want to. Rip and rule, yeah. So I get too many DVD baby lobbies for that. Where like they don't realize that you're a real estate booba, right? You know what I like to do? Dude, do you have ghost face? Retsu, hello. Who's this? I think that was your Twitch name the same or similar? Hi, friend. Gunbreaker, heck yeah. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to wave. Because of the MMR, you'll see eventually. Yeah, I like to take Ghostface sometimes when I'm just kind of being a chill killer. Well, I haven't played since June or May, but I would like take Ghostface and like creep on them, like look over the windows and around corners and stuff, and they'd get so nervous and they'd run away and stuff, and I would just do that. I wouldn't even swag them. You have all the killers? Hey, how are you liking the new one? What is it? It's another Vecna, isn't it? It's a great way to go about it. Fun and let a lot of people out. Yeah. It's me, Ash. Hello. Did you want to do a roulette with us? I'll invite you. Just need to work on the perks. You just kind of wing it. That's Ashenmore? Heck yeah. Vecna from Stranger Things? Yeah, they have 2 of them now, apparently.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
Vecna from D&D, Piff, we're hydrating, and then now Vecna from Stranger Things. I've killed with him, but I love facing him as a survivor. It seems interesting. Carissa, hi friend. I want to do Scratch Me or Myers just to scare people. It's freaking awesome. Watching people blow their skill checks, just kind of sneaking around the corner and staring at them, and then you stand there and stare at them, and then they just blow their skill check, and they look at you like, "Holy crap, it's Myers." Super fun to be chased by the Vecna. We got 2 Vecnas, yeah, 2 of them now. My fish. Final Fantasy, please? Absolutely. Carissa, are you popping on? Do you want to join us for a roulette? We got what? We got Alliance. We got Alliance left. You wanted Final Fantasy? Heck yeah. Yuri has redeemed the daily pick on cards. By the way, in the fishing extension, there's Bean Boozles and Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, and Dragon Ball cards hidden in there. Oh shit. Where's Tay? I gotta tell Tay. Oh crap. I can't snooze the ads anymore. They're going to be about to play here soon. In about 10 seconds. I'm sorry, friends. I also want to do skill check hell with Wesker. That's mean. Looky here. The perfect stream to eat my double bacon cheeseburger. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh my gosh. Not home yet? Okay, friendo. We'll get some Final Fantasy magic cards open, though. Renny ads. Uncle Bezos needs his pen. Yeah. Pennies for sure. Pretty sure that they drop numbers just so that they don't have to pay you more. They got a second set of books, I think. All right, here we go. We have the hero token to start with. Well, that's cool. Have we had that one yet? That looks really cool. Is that 14? It is. Okay. And on the back of it is treasure. That's a good hot take. Right? They got double books. The books where they show their advertisers how their ads are doing, and then the books where they're like, oh, we can't pay you more because this is your number. We'll probably find. Ooh, we got a holler card. Moogle's Valor. Don't think so. Look at that. Dude, that's got it's the goofy nose Moogles. Which one is that from? That's from 6. Okay. Oh my gosh. The Imperial City of Arcades. Look at that. That's a beautiful art card. Wow. What's that from? That's from 12. Okay. Minwu, the White Mage. Are you sick in Valbot on Soupy? Dragoon's Lance? I like the Estinian one better. Right, girl? She went back to sleep. What is that? That's a Colosseum behemoth. Colosseum one. Final Fantasy 2. We got to play the older Final Fantasies. Sleep magic? I need this. My insomnia has been crazy. I would love sleep magic. Crossroads Village. Land Town. Magic Bot. That's so creepy hanging out in there. We also have Magic Damper. Rain, how's your day going? It sounds like it's going pretty good with your burper. My doggo is telling me it's time to go outside. Thank you for the warm welcome. I'll be in the shadows. Have a wonderful night. Happy birthday, Kadra. Go hang out with the puppers. Fate of the Sun Christ. Vincent's Limit Break. I always hated his Limit Break. I couldn't stand that thing. You don't have any control over it. Balam T-Rex. Ooh, I might be able to add that to that deck we were playing with. That's pretty cool. It's a 6/6. Look at that. And it's got trample. I'm going to put that over here. I'm going to add that to my deck. That's right, Duke. You're going to deal with trample. Call of the Mountain Chocobo. It's a sorcery card. Dinosaur. You too, and thank you. Absolutely. Heck yeah. Well, thank you for the redemption, Yuri. We got to show off some magic cards. There's some cool cards, though. And I stole that T-Rex. It's going in my deck. So next time I play, you guys are going to have to deal with that Hydra and the T-Rex. Now. All right, let's see here. We got our new friend. Retsu's coming to hang out. We can do Alliance Raid. What am I on? I'm on... Oh, all right. Retsu can tank for us. Heck yeah. What is that one? That's Gunbreaker, isn't it? It's freaking shiny. That is a cool sword. Okay, so red and black are my favorite colors. And like for the NR crew, we do red and black with white accents. I want that sword. Where'd you get it? All right. I got distracted by the sword. I'm sorry. There we go. We'll queue up. Let's see here. Hey, if I actually pull some monsters next time, I'm going to be a force to reckon with. Yeah, okay, so... so what happened is we had a magic night. It was Duke, Cam, Baki, Duo, and myself. So the 5 of us were on Discord playing, and we were using Untapped, what was it, .gg? So we're playing Magic together, and the entire time, Duke had 1 creature card on the board. And I think you got 2 of them on, and then the next move, you wiped our boards, so then you lost your second creature, and I don't think you got one back, did you? Those are your favorite colors? Green? Human? You like green? So I got a couple decks here. Duo for Christmas, he got me the Jump Scare deck, which is apparently green and red? No, green and black? I don't know. I forget now. But what I started out on, because I started playing in 24, Duo was letting me use his decks. And I bought my own. And I bought the what is it? It fell back here. This I bought the Sauron from Lord of the Rings deck. So Sauron, Lord of the Rings, legendary creature, avatar, horror, which is blue, purple. No, blue, black, and red. For some reason they made it look like purple. And that was hard, trying to play with 3 colors as a beginner. I realized my mistake very fast. And then for my birthday last year, in July, my friend Baki sent a care package, and he gave me a standard and a commander red deck. And it's a lot of fire and a lot of dragons. Because he's like, Val's favorite color is red. So let's send them a red deck. And I want to play with that. I gotta actually upload it onto the website though. Red, black, and white. Oh, okay. Is there a deck with red, black, and white? I want it. That would fit for me. I want to face Baki again. Need to be redeemed. I was getting Endless Torment next. A new deck? You gonna be able to remember your decks? I'm confused. Gonna be where you don't want to attack me. I basically didn't attack anyone the entire time. Just because the way things were working out for me. I had a lot of land, but I didn't have much to do with my what are they, creature cards. 3 favorite colors. Well, all right, human. We're on the same page there. I like it. I'm gonna build a vampire and a zombie deck here soon. I dealt direct damage and wiped the whole board. That's all I did. You did something. I kind of just sat there and I kept forgetting to do things. So I was supposed to be able to do, what was it, Menace or something? Or it was some kind of weird ability that if certain things happened, I'd draw 2 cards. One would go into the graveyard and one would go played face down. And I kept forgetting to do it. It took me a few rounds to realize what the hell that ability was. I had to ask the guys. I was like, what does this do? I don't know what it does. I need to set up my deck over there. Yeah. So what I did is I used one of the deck builder sites, and then it just imports right to Untap GG, and it sets it all up for you. So yeah. I was gonna use my Sauron deck, but I don't know. I just went with the newer one, partly because I wanted to learn how it worked. Best way to learn is to do. So I was like, let's play with it. Just go for it. See right there, I was talking about that. I was like, Twitch definitely has a double sets of books, because when the ads run, it drops you 10 to 20 viewers. And then a few minutes after the ads stop, it brings you right back up to where you were. So I think that they like log where you really are so that they can show their like their advertisers, here's how many people seen your ad. But then they go, oh yeah, streamer, you were only at 5 people, not 50 or whatever you were at. No, it was a glitch in the matrix. It's not where you were at. We don't have to pay you that. I have my Caesar Legion deck on there too. Ooh, what's a Caesar Legion deck? How long has Magic been around? Hold on, we gotta look this up. When was MTG serialized? I spelled that wrong. November 2022 with the Brothers of what? Okay, that I guess I used the wrong one. When was MTG started? Magic the Gathering was created by Richard Garfield and released by Wizards of the Coast in 1993, launching the collectible card game CCG genre at Gen Con that year. First limited edition alpha officially debuted on August 5th, 1993. Okay. So, 33 years in the making, right? Almost. So, and Duo's been playing it for 20. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. The game. Just one of them sneezing days. Sneezing the heckins. Me too. And when I sneeze, that's when I realize I'm sick. You can play healer or DPS, Leroy, or you want? People can be so generous. Yes, Maddie. Maddie, wait, hold on. Are you on 2? For some reason, TikTok is like refusing to give me my messages until later. It just suddenly populates. So I missed them. I'm sorry. I just got random Final Fantasy cards and I call it a deck. Hey, as long as they're applying it to the rules of what are the Commander or whatever, the 100 cards, good to go. Make whatever deck you want. I don't know what's banned. I don't really pay attention to that. Like when Baki and everybody was asking me what kind of deck we can have for the game night, I was like, no douche decks. None of those decks where it's like just meant to make it miserable to play with you. We'll just keep it casual and beginner friendly. Yeah. I pointed at Duo and I said, I'm talking to you, sir. That's a good start. Exactly. Wait, a deck is 100 cards? Well, there's standard, which I think is 60. But a commander deck, how many cards? How many cards in commander deck? Magic the Gathering. Commander deck must contain exactly 100 cards. This total includes one legendary creature or planeswalker, which is your commander, and 99 other cards, or 98 using two partners. What does that mean? Two partners? A singleton rule, meaning only one copy of any card. Oh, yeah. Except like basic lands. So besides your lands, your basic lands anyways, you can only have one of each card. So yeah. Yeah, we were playing Commander. Still a good start. Yeah. Oh, missed my cup. Partner lets you use another commander. Oh. You only got 40 cards? Is that enough for a standard? I don't know how many standard is. We were talking too, eventually maybe putting together some one-piece card nights. Have you ever played Partner, Carissa? I didn't know that you could have two of those. Oh, what is that? Have all these extra abilities again. Twin Blood changes to Twin Bite when a requirement for executions are met. Okay. The One Piece is real. Right, Monkey? Heck yeah. How you doing, buddy? We were we were just talking about our TCG stuff, and that eventually we'd like to do some One Piece card game nights. I actually like One Piece a lot as a TCG because it's like 10-minute games. It's super fast and it's far less confusing than having 20 cards on the board like you can in Magic. How'd that report go? You had to play in it? Okay. You gotta take a pic of that ace card and post it on the channel. I'm gonna show it around to my friends. I think I have a clip of when we pulled it. I'd have to actually find it. Frick. I used to pull all of our TCG, cool TCG clips as this stuff. I'll take a look to see if I have the clip. Does this game have raids like WoW? Yeah, we're actually in one right now. Shawnee. So we're in a raid. Oh, I used the wrong ability. Right now, actually. So we were actually just doing our daily roulettes, which is essentially just a daily raid. So raids are 21, 24 people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So yeah, so 8 times 3 is 24. Math. Eventually I'll get it. Brain stopped for a second. If a card says you can have a certain number of unlimited, that's the number that can be used even in Commander? Oh, really? I know tokens don't really count to your limit. So you have those to the side. That's only if like something procs to give you that token. Oh crap. Got here. Ah! No. Just returned to WoW myself. Absolutely loving the housing. Housing's pretty cool. Doopy showed me her house. Soupy made the Pink Pony Club. Looks pretty sweet. Oh my god. Stop chasing me. Yeah, for some reason the multi-chest still not working. Too. So I don't know if I can say anything anywhere else. Can you send a message to the other ones to see if it's working at all on the others? I hit a tiny unicorns all over the place. Yeah. Oh, what the heck? What are you guys doing? Oh, do we? I don't remember. Do we get close together? I think so. Yeah, there we go. Need to stack on those. Oop, they didn't stack in time. Seven dwarves allows you to have 7 copies in the deck as an example. Okay. Interesting. Oh man. Ooh, that almost killed me. Oh, that did kill me. Oops. My bad. Oh, thank you, Arissa. I think Arissa has a hotbar key specifically for rezzing me. It's just like it targets just me. It's a macro. It's a foul macro. Oh, crap. Man, I wish my heal was up. Only a few more seconds. Luckily with MTG, there are tons of cards to do the same thing, just technically a different card. Yeah, so they'll have different, like, franchises, but it'll have the same name and the same, essentially, process of what it does. But there will be some franchise-specific cards. I think those are the ones that end up going for a bunch of money or something. Right. We're in B. Okay. Not currently, but should. I still don't get that joke about the soul ring. I don't understand the soul ring either. Like, Cam, Baki, and Duo knew something about the soul ring. And I was just kind of like... I kept reading it like, what the hell does the soul ring do? But I think it was just the fact that they were making a joke about, you know, the one ring from Lord of the Rings, like you have to destroy it. So people are going to go after it just for the lore aspect of actual Lord of the Rings stuff. You know, go after the ring. That's how I took it. It just gives 2 colorless mana. Yeah, I think it's not. I don't think it's like some amazing card or anything. It's just, you know, it's the one ring. We gotta destroy it in Mordor. I think that's how I took it, anyways. Oh no. I was so overwhelmed. Well, hell, I mean, that was the first time I seen my deck, you know, so I had no idea what was going on. And the fact that it did all kinds of weird things that aren't typical for Magic. I don't know if that's something that only happened during that set, but I was so lost. I was so used to playing on my Sauron deck. I was like, I don't know what this is. Because I remember when Duo gave it to me for Christmas. He's like, you want to play with it today? I was like, no. Because I was looking over some of the cards. I was like, I don't understand it at all. We'll play with it another time. He's like, all right. He's like, yeah, I figured as much. You want to stick to your Sauron. I was like, yeah. I was like, my brain don't work as it is. A brand new deck with all these weird things happening. But I actually really liked playing it on the computer there. Like, playing in real life is nice, you know, you have that interaction and stuff, but playing it on the computer where the like you just mouse over the card and it shows you a big thing of it. You don't have to like try and look over at someone's deck. You can just mouse over it and see what the hell it does. It's pretty nice. I like that part. On the PC, it seems way more accessible. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Rain. Less you have to mentally sort through. And if you forget something, you can just mouse over it as many times as you need to. Whereas in like on an actual table, if you keep asking someone like, what does that do? What does that do? You might end up annoying somebody. I know I annoyed one of Duo's friends because I kept not remembering this stuff. Kinda got shitty with me, and I was like, bro, I got a brain injury. What do you want from me? He was like, we explained this to you last time, and I was like, last time was 3 months ago. There's no fucking way I'm gonna remember that. And then he kind of thought about it. And I think he realized, he's like, oh yeah, he's got a brain injury. So my only complaint, and I think it only because I was on my Xbox, which, oh yeah, because you were trying to play on Xbox, so that's gonna be way, I think it's better than if you would have tried playing on your phone or a tablet. But yeah, I only had the overlay and jumbled all the cards. Really? I couldn't change it to the other view? Really? That sucks. Yeah, I guess that was a little bit of an extra limitation playing on console. Who knows? Maybe one day they'll make it more console friendly. Or they'll put it on console and stuff if it gets popular. I think they have the potential to do really good with that website. Oh, now. Ah! Weird Gigas. All your guys' boards was on top of each other? So, I seen that. There was an option to change out of that and put it into the 4 different screens at the top, but it wasn't working for you. Didn't have the button. Okay. That sucks. Yeah. That's the unfortunate part about trying to do it with the console. But at least we were still able to play. That was totally me with everyone I played D&D with. Hey, what do I have to do with this spell? Do I calculate the damage here? What modifiers do I use? Is there like an app I can put on my phone for D&D? I'm froze. Oh, everybody's froze. Okay, it's not just me. That helps you do that. I think if there was like an assist app to help you with that stuff, that would be sweet. D&D Beyond. There are app versions of spellbooks. Okay. Hope they have the energy to play tomorrow. Well, I don't know if we might just call it a bust for this weekend, just because last I seen only you and Cam are maybes, and Baki and Duo are no responses yet. So if we don't get any confirmed yeses, we'll just go for another day. The audacity! You use your graph paper and a #2 pencil. I died because I was reading chat. Oh shit! I wasn't the only one in this alliance that died. Okay. I feel less bad, but all of our healers are down. You got this, Retsu. We believe in you. There's an app called 5e for D&D. Okay. So D&D Beyond and 5e. Gotta take pictures. I won't remember. And I also put my phone in here so I don't get distracted by it while I'm streaming. Unless if there's something important, like I gotta tell someone like, hey, you know, grandma or grandpa needs something, or I do. or something for like Ripley or. I don't want to be on my phone while streaming. You ever see those streamers that are like down at their phone the whole time? And they're like ignoring their chat? No, I don't want to be that. There's always an exception, but some do that all the time. It's like, hey, we're here. No, it's a number 5 pencil. What? Maybe I'm just old. How many number pencils are there? Well, there's an end. I think that's the one I used. Okay. I'll have to look into that. We're gonna have to set up a community D&D one-shot one day. Someone else is gonna have to DM it though, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. No, like it wasn't too bad setting up the TCG night. Website basically did everything for us. I just hosted it, but I don't know how to DM. I'm gonna get with Adra. Adra's damn near a full-time DM. He's kicking ass with that. And so he's actually the one that told me about D&D one-shots. So one of these days, I think this game can damage. I'm gonna do this. We'll kill this one first, then. Oh, what was happening? Huh? Something was preventing it from taking damage. The stream is on my phone, so I have to stare at my phone. That's different. That's different. You got your stream chat on your phone. I'm talking about like when people are just ignoring their chat. I don't like it, Ziggy. Bam. Get him with the feet suit. What is that? Is that a new one? That purple one that you just put up there. You have a lot of feet emotes. You're getting a collection of feet emote. Do I need to get a Valve foot emote? Duke, we're gonna get... I'm gonna... Was that... Actually, just talking to Alicia last night. Or this morning. Oh, I'm like, Alicia, we need a Valve foot emote. We'll just get... We'll do an emote of my foot with... Oh, shit. How strong? With, teal headphones on it. On the toes. Be a tiefling warlock. What is that? You playing World of Warcraft? Tiefling. Oh no. I'm a warlock in D&D. Oh, what's a tiefling? Is that one of the races in D&D? Swear, I don't have a foot fetish, but I've started gathering foot emotes just to disturb Duke. I mean, we gotta have goals. And trolling our friends is a pretty solid goal in my opinion. I'm just basically hitting these 2 buttons. I forgot I had other abilities. We're in a level 60 dungeon, not 50. I forgot we're not in the 50. It's like a demon and a human had a baby. Nothing tops the potato. licking the foot. Oh, crap. Where do I go? I go into 3. Is this where I go? HP boost 3? Is this it? Divide by 5? I think I'm in the wrong frickin' place. Don't follow me, people. Oh, it was bad. It's an X. It didn't work. Shit. Ah, my mistake. Oh, goodness. I died. I still don't get it, not gonna lie. Fair. That's fair. See, I told you, Orisa has a Resval emote prepped and ready to go. Oh, crap. I mean, I don't, whoosh. I don't understand it. I've never understood. I've been getting this raid a lot recently. I love the math stuff. I hate math. I've hated math since grade school. I was really good at it, math, as a, a kid, and I tutored it as an adult. Until Common Core became a thing, then I stopped tutoring because I just, it messed with my brain. Like, it's hard enough doing math when you have dyslexia as it is. Adding Common Core absolutely destroyed my dyslexic brain. So I stopped tutoring my friends' kids and stuff. And, yeah, I just never liked math. I just happened to be good at it. Val should be a Dragonborn? Isn't that the thing from Skyrim? Ow, am I get? What? What's Also, a D&D race. I've been avoiding doing this raid because I'm bad at math. Well, Skell, you can feel free to do it with us sometime. And we'll fail together until it happens, until it works. It's like, we'll die. It's okay. You and I will just kind of hang out and watch everyone else do it correctly and still not get it. I feel like that's... Oh, shit. I feel like that's what I do half the time. Oh, no. Just saying. Dragon people, and they get a breath attack and an elemental change depending on your sub-race. Oh, sub-race? So much to go on with D&D. Wild. If any of you are good at it, 23 other people to do it. Yeah, there's 23 others. Yeah, see? That's my motto. We fail forward and rely on our friends. Okay, align current vitals with specified multiples. What the hell is it? I don't see it. 5. 2. Oh, I got it on accident. I don't understand it. I just guessed. 5 plus 2 is 7. Where was the 7? Where's the 7? 5 plus 3 is 8. So they said, look at the number that's your health bar. So I had 5, and I ran over to 2. I don't know why that worked. It's the only thing that I could get to, essentially, in time. So increasing difficulty, command, align vitals, calibrate vitals to multiples of 4. But 5 plus 2 equaled... That's not a multiple of 4. 5 is your base, plus 2 gives you 7, it's prime. 8 is a multiple of 4. Yeah. Or 2. Also a multiple of 2. Gotta use prime numbers and shit. I don't know. I winged it. It worked. See, Skell? You either get it right or you get it wrong. Got a 25% chance to get the right one. Did you use kid's airship to crash into everything? Exactly. Oh, SIDS. Yeah, SIDS. Just get the Excelsior and Eutychus Altuus. Defeat.
Empire is a cancer, and I have the barber's blade.
Barber's Blade.
I'll tell you, limb from limb.
Don't do it. I like my limbs. They're stout and ready to go. Okay, so there was a thing.
Escape this.
If one of you animals don't turn on that stance, let's dance. Oh, did you funny? Who's funny? That's probably one of the tanks in the other thing. Let's see here. See, Retsu, our new friend Retsu, they know what they're doing. Arissa knows what they're doing. Luke knows what they're doing. I kind of wing it. I read chat and I respond to chat.
Your suffering is not yet
I
over.
hit buttons. We just used, yeah, SIDS, yeah. He does 2 attacks. You got the prime one right, but missed the multiple 4. Oh, the other one was a multiple 4?
You will know no mercy.
I just didn't know how we're supposed to determine which one we're supposed to deal. Multiples of 4. Oh, okay. I gotta be on the red side.
Escape this.
Thought I needed to be on the red side. What the hell? Right? Give me my stuff. I got twirly balls. Come on, give me. Oh, what the hell? Dude. Why? I don't know. Did I do it right? I was running towards those circles, and they were avoiding the hell out of me. They're very good avoiders. Okay. I'm usually dead at this part, so I didn't realize it did this weird thing.
Your suffering is not yet over.
So, okay. I got one. It was something. At least I got one right. Feel better-ish. Izamat is very angry.
Escape this.
What if I don't wanna? Ah, what the hell? This is also the first time I haven't been a tank in this.
Your pain is my pleasure. You will know no mercy.
We about to mount the Aether ramp.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Going for that. Ooh, crap. This one? That one? This? I just keep running towards these circles.
Deliver the king's justice.
Ah. Shnikes.
Feel the wrath of my brothers.
Made way too much steak? Is there really a such thing as too much steak? Honest question. How do you cook your steak, dude?
You will pay for what you have done with blood.
How come? Oh. Come here. Ah! I know we ended up in that one raid where we had that greedy Lawlerfell tank who brought all of these together and wiped us. At least realize not to do that. Rare? You like him rare? Oh, medium.
This is far from finished, Guardians!
Sounds delicious. Stay.
Like a knife through butter!
Grilled cheese and tomato soup tonight. Because it's cold. I like grilled cheese and tomato soup. So here's the question. Do you use butter or mayonnaise for your grilled cheese? I used to always use butter. And then I was introduced to mayo. I still season it with heat, but it's tastier.
Enough!
My other wisdom tooth is coming in, so chewing hurts.
Like a knife through butter!
I had my 2 bottom ones taken out. Yeah, my 2 bottom ones taken out a few years ago. Heck yeah! GG's, y'all. And the surgeon that took him out was ooh, that's cool, samurai. He was a surgeon in the army, and he's like, we had to do so many wisdom teeth. He's like, you just out next, and he's just popping them out, and I'm like, that sounds crazy. He's like, yeah, but you get used to doing it really fast, but really good. And he did it really fast, and I didn't feel a damn thing. I was like, you are my new favorite doctor. Because I didn't feel a damn thing. My top ones never came in, luckily. Season with heat is a generous statement, honestly. A mix of butter and Koopy mayo. What's Koopy? Is that like a special way they make it, or is it a brand? I want soup and sandwich. Go for some tomato soup. Retsu, Arissa, Luke, thank you guys for hanging out and doing the roulettes with me. I appreciate it. I'll where is you? Oh, there you is. I'll send you a friend request. Oops. That way you'll be able to just warp here next time you want to come hang out. That's not what I want to do. I want to do that. There's no guarantee I'll actually remember what the thing is. Oh, you know what? I need to check our submarines. Forgot about that. QP? QE? It's a Japanese mail? Oh, okay. Bottom left is fully in now. The bottom right is starting to break gum. So when I got my no, airshift. When I got my what's it called? Wisdom teeth out. You know, they're like, don't eat nuts and don't use the straw. You know what my dumbass did? I ate some almonds and I drank a slushy while eating my almonds. And then it clicked. I was like, holy shit, he told me not to do this. So, off I go. The new Silent Hill movie? There's a new Silent Hill movie? Oh my gosh, Arissa. Tell us how you like it. Heck yeah. So yeah, I ate nuts and I used a straw. Come on now. It was, and I got 2 dry sockets at the same time. Because I was smart. And I totally forgot what the hell he told me. And so I went and looked in the mirror. And yeah, they were dry sockets. I could see the jawbone. I was like, that's bad. So I called him. And I was like, hey, doc. So I did 2 out of the 3 things. I don't remember what the 3rd thing was he told me not to do. It's like, I did 2 out of the 3 things you told me not to do. And he's like, you just left the office. And I was like, yeah. I wanted a slushie. And I had some almonds. And he's like, really? I was like, yeah. And he's like, well, just keep it super clean with the stuff that I gave you. So I would spray it out and gurgle, and they healed. When I went back for my follow-up, he's like, I've never seen anyone's gums heal like this. They healed great. I was like, great. And he's like, what'd you do? And I was like, I gave myself a dry socket. And then, you know, did all the other stuff you told me to do. He's like, I don't really recommend giving yourself a dry socket. He's like, you're the one that gave yourself the dry socket 2 hours after surgery, aren't you? I was like, let's not talk about it. let's not talk about that. So, yeah. He's like, how the hell yours healed so amazingly? I have no idea. And I was like, well, I did the things you told me to do with the spray it out and clean it and gurgle and all that stuff. He's like, wow, so you didn't listen to me about not doing those things and gave yourself a dry socket, but you listened to me about all of the oral hygiene that I told you to do. He's like, make it make sense. And I was like, I can't. He's like, well, it worked. I was like, thank God. I forgot all about that. I was super scared. Never thought I'd be seeing bone before. Never broke a bone, so I never thought I would see one. It was in my mouth. Ugh. Worked out though. Just do what the doctor tells you and don't use a straw or eat nuts. And you'll be fine. All right, time to get into some story time. I'm ready. Now that we talked about how I gave myself a care of a lifetime after my surgery. Like, I can't help it. My brain doesn't work right. All right, where is the storyline? It's the Syracuse Trench. So we got to go to Revenant's Toll. We didn't collect it because I wasn't sure if it was going to put us on a bunch of cutscenes at the time. So now we got to get set up. So I'm going to take an antacid so that I don't end up with like coughing the whole time. And then we'll see Shadowbringers. I only have my steak to legendary way. What's that? I do mine medium rare. To be fully put under for mine because the roots of the bottom ones were touching the nerve in my lower jaw. Ooh. Oh my god. Well, they got them out for you. Mine were actually digging up under my molars. So I actually have damage to those two molars. But they healed, which was cool. Which was really cool to find out that your teeth can heal themselves if you allow them and do things properly. But for some reason, dentists don't tell you that because they like to charge you $300 a tooth to fill it. Yeah, wisdom teeth are evil. Yeah. I hope my top ones don't ever come in. Imagine that. I'll be like retiring age. I'll be like, something's wrong with my mouth. I don't have any teeth, but it hurts. And they're like, well, you have 2 teeth now. And I'm like, oh, my wisdom teeth came in. Wheeling around in my wheelchair at the home with 2 teeth, wisdom ones. Like, you can't use your dentures anymore because you got wisdom teeth. I was like, oh no, damn wisdoms. This don't seem very wise. Some of the things I think about. All right, so Shadowbringers time. We're going to talk to Tataru, get this started in here. The Syracuse Trench, main scenario quest. We're going to end up with a Shadowbringers orchestration roll and White Oak weapon coffer. Cutscene time. Good news, Valak. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Did you? Heck yeah. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. Oh. Okay. Path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Sons of the added their numbers to the party. They had not. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering in every nook and cranny. Still, sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Well, then we'd better go and give them a hand. Sounds like tedious work, but not as tedious as waiting around, I suppose. Let's get in there. We're going to dig in there, find this beacon. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from, and we can get our friends. The sooner we can work out how to help our friends. Oh, okay. My brother once said that Wizen is chasing me, but I am just slightly flaster. It's crazy. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again. Meaning, we have no time to lose. That's awesome, Monkey. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Oh, wow. So that's the new quest music for the expansion? That's sweet. Okay. Silvertier. Ripley's snoring. She's got big snores happening. All right, let's see here. I talked about her snoring and she got louder. She's really a snoring. All right, so over here by the Keeper of the Lake. Ooh, are we gonna do a new dungeon here? Saint Coinoc Ferryman. Heading to the survey site, sir. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Oh! Oh, it's a secondary zone. Okay. Quarry boulder. Who's the one with the bow? They look familiar. Hey, Scion?
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
It's a pretty good turnout of helpers here.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Okay, his voice threw me off. Been a while since we've heard Biggs.
Biggs! Wedge!
Oh, he's kind of bashful. He didn't want to talk.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions.
Right?
Jesse called it the chief of some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Oh, we don't get to play with Sid? Damn.
Thrice as hard, even.
Yeah, it's been a while since I heard Wedge, too. What the heck?
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Dave, it is. No piff? They're always trying to get me beamed.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Soupy, I forgot to do Tay's beans. I'll have to remind me.
No! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
I'm venturing. I found this.
What's that you got there?
I don't know. It's a device.
Now that looks promising.
Got a sticker on it.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Oh.
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Why did that sound so damn ominous?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
I don't like it.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
You see what it's doing to my brain?
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
I will. Hopefully. Everybody. Or not even anybody. Got kidnapped? Damn. Is that a Lalafell joke, Yuri? I'm a grown loller. I knew it. Oh, I'm just gonna float over here. Hey, am I just my soul, or do I have my body with me?
It is a day for faded reunions.
For showing the dawn's light will.
What the hell is happening?
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
Say your spirited accounts always comes in.
Wow.
We did everything right. Everything that was
Warrior
asked of us, and
darkness.
still it came to this.
I was a little overstimulating there for a second. Holy crap, bright. Bright light. Oh, is that Minfilia?
Your time
It is.
has not yet come.
But I just got to the beacon. How does that mean? I was supposed to go there. But I did. Snacks. I did, apparently. No. Is that me? That's the Warrior of Darkness. Is this where they went? All right. Wakey, wakey. Hands off, Snakey. Oh, I like the foliage. That's cool.
From endless dreams I awake.
It's dreams. It's definitely the darkness's voice.
Something
vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
I feel like this is an Easter scene. Or it's colored eggs. You have to find the Easter egg hunt. Skelly, thanks for the sub. It's a choker bow. Dude, that's a long pipe. Wait a minute. That's the guy from the carriage from the beginning and from...
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Like an alter dimension ego type thing? What do you mean, this time of night?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman a kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, yet he'd reply.
This is the word of darkness' world, isn't it? Shit.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
Well, how did they defeat the Asians and stuff, and then 100 years? Is their time different than ours?
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
I do.
Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
What explains it? I'm good. I don't like to drink.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Hey, they use the same measurement here. Mountains.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Crystarium. Alternate universe, I think. Type thingy. Crystarium. I feel like that's going to be the Crystal Tower. Whoa! Is that what I just seen around the trees?
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy.
Okay.
There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
One true struggle. Oh, okay. Your favorite expansion? Speak with Tataru? Oh, Tataru came with us? Syracuse Trench. Worst of the Old Shepherd. Aw. Oh, I like being able to use my damn mount. Title drop. Yeah, Cap. How you doing? One of the most beautiful here. I really like the looks of it. What? There's a castle up there. Okay. one of them domes. Greenhouse. Okay. Greenhouse.
Halt.
I don't wanna. Hello, bunny friend. Viera. That's what they are.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Okay, Kurt, friend.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
You haven't asked any.
From where do you hail?
Over yonder. Apparently. Vidania. I was thinking about saying the source. I don't really know what that means yet.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Okay. Some void sense. I thought we were about to fight.
It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Ring and all. What does that mean? Come on now.
Everything all right, Captain?
That's bullshit. Oh, hey. Hi, friend.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Sin eater.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Caught her off guard there. I've been
Another
invited.
of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
Oh.
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Appreciate it.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
I got plenty of them. Like, a lot. Like, put your hand. You turn it into a crystal? Is this private?
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
Crystal Exarch? Exarch.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off.
Oh.
That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
I'm sorry. Did any of my friends get hurt here? Favorite characters. Shadowbringers, Stormblood, Dawn Trail, Endwalker. Herb, Heavensward. That order?
Okay. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
13 shards. Is that what's considered like our worlds?
As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Crystarium. Is you an alligator? any idea how much trouble you've caused? Nyah! I'm gonna wave my finger at him. Yeah. Well, anyways, where's my Scion friends?
Ah, that is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
I feel like Thancred took off and is in the woods, sitting in a tree, watching things.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
Yeah, that's a good place to start.
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
It's way different than what Warrior of Darkness explained it to be. A lot of dialogue options. To be more you. That's cool.
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
So we're in the only habitable area?
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
Huh.
Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
Okay. We called him Void Scent. Is it somehow different?
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
You mean Thancred?
Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
The source. Is that Heidelin? Would you ask about shards? I have no idea. Most of the time, it's just me monologuing my inner thoughts.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Is it safe? This seems pretty surreal and nice. Although I feel like that shit that's floating around there would kill my allergies. I'm just saying. My God, yes. Allergies? Yeah. Gives me chills thinking about it. Do do do. Do do.
Such a proud and vibrant city.
The narrator.
The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
Oh, we're in the Elder Scrolls, okay.
Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
I want one of those birds. Those are cool looking. Do they have allergies in there? Since it's all made out of magic? Maybe. Magic allergies. I feel like that's what the Garleans deal with. Everyone else has magic, they don't, so they just are really perturbed. Hey, Lukey friend! I made it! Crystallarian music is so beautiful. There's the grass and tree pollen. Magical, twirly stuff that's going on there. Then, hi! Welcome to Shadowbringers, thanks. I'm allergic to Ripley. You know, it's 10 years of me being allergic to my pupper. And it is what it is. I still love her. But she makes me sneeze and get itchy. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystallarium. Orchestration. Let's see here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Go to inventory. We're gonna use that. Hey, I'm running out of inventory space. I should put those down in the house. Calico. Got that. Zandy card. Cloud of Darkness. Bamboo Weaves. What is that? Laden Arms. Weapon Coffer. Level 70. We'll hold on to that. What's that? Oh, Rathalos scale. Oh, man, I wish that would go into like a currency tab or something. Red Moko Grass. Them thingies. Scion Traveler's Attire. Oh, yeah. We haven't looked to see what that's then. Kitsune, hi, friend. How you doing? Let's see. We gotta look, Scion stuff. Where is it? Scion's Traveler jacket. We gotta do that, and then save it, and then we gotta put some pants on. Yeah, so, hold on. Scion stuff. Scion's Travelers. Oh, whoa, that looks cool, actually. What? That looks really cool. I need shoes. It just keeps getting better, everything that I put on. It's black and red, my favorite colors. This is awesome. Cherry, hi, friend. Too worthy. Nah, I gave the Shadowbringers thingy across the screen. Alright. I'm gonna have to figure out how to turn that into a glamour for my Viper, I guess. Crystal Exalarch. Missed the SB trailer. Shadowbringers. It's okay. We have the VOD. Forget the trailer thing was awesome. White oak chest gear coffer. Black and red is such a good color duo, right? It's what I primarily dust my warrior light in. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the NR Crew's coloring scheme is red. Well, actually, it's his. Look at that. Black and red with white accents. That's exactly our color scheme. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you to visit, or first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystallarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Oh, you're putting me on errands. Oh. Wow, I like their aetheryte coloring. I like that better than the ones back in the home world. That's cool. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the aetheryte. A convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. I will strongly attune. After you do so, walk up the steps next to the aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catelys, one of the people I should like you to meet. Okay. Another is Moren. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit to the left, and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetherite Plaza. Well, thank you. Shall do so. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. To the right and to the where now? What? My apologies. I forget how confusing the Crystallarium can be for newcomers. That would be me, though. Not to worry. I'm sure you'll soon become accustomed to its twists and turns. I try. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of the other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. Oh, okay. So you guys haven't, like, cleared that shit up since you, like, kidnapped the rest of my friends? That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Okay. When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Till then... Barisha, hi. X-ray and doc appointment went well. Heck yeah, Snacks. That's what I like to hear. I still can't use... Okay. Well, where do we go? Shit. There's a crystal over there, isn't there? Let's go get it. Hello. Aren't you the Thanalan enemies? If I stare, what? Aw, man. I couldn't read what he said. Clan Nutsy member? What? What? Clan Nutsy member. Yeah? The Ballad Queen. Right. Why is there a crystal so damn close to the aetheryte thingy? It just seems weird. By focusing your sensors, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of aether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable and should allow teleportation to aetherytes in the source. Source. Okay. Just have to go up here. Dark story. Okay. Bright world, dark story. All the music changes with the Shadowbringers is peak. Which way do we go? This way? Through here? No? Around this way? This town's pretty cool. Merchant and Mender. Hello, Merchant Mender. Leave meat. This one? Oh, there's Catliss. I don't want to say Katniss. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. Okay. I'm gonna guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. I noticed my friend got eaten. Safer and more civilized, too. Thanks to us and the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Prima install? Okay. There's a famous cutscene you will get to later in the story. Shocking players. I was a little shocked in the beginning. So far. Getting used to being shocked and traumatized. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Eomoran layabouts. Here in the Crystallarium, we work for a living. No, I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. That you're from. One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? See. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. Wow, it's power right there. It wasn't too long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystallarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started growing up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us wear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've aught to contribute on the front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. I'm not very crafty. Just ask for Catless, and I'll find you a niche here in the Crystallarian mean. You can help us keep the cogs in the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catless has taught you about life in the Crystallarium. Can I go down now? Oh, I could just use my... Oh, it's a good thing I did on the little Aether shard, huh? I can go down there with this other friend. Even darker? All the dark. We got the rookery here. I think this is where we need to go. Go this way now? Told me to go through this door. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Pathway over here. Baldequin. Is this the capital city of the expansion? Trivium. Oh, hello. Where is that? It's above me? Below me? Over there me? Oh, okay. I got confused. Stairs for days. Yes? Okay. Well, alright, alright. This is kind of like Ishgard. Ooh, look at the plants here. And whatever potion they're brewing over there. Got some witch's brew. It's cool. Wow. We need this one or the FC house. What you guys cooking? More salt. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have come down here. This isn't where I needed to go. Oh, look at that tree, y'all. Oh, that's cool. Like the labyrinth. Wait a minute. This has to be like a subset of the Allegan home in the Crystal Tower there. Oh, wait. I already got that one. Oh, I go through the big door. Anthibert. A library. Right. Okay. Brum, 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 brum. Up more? Okay. All the stairs. Morin. Hello. How are you? Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well, I am recently come to the city. And world. For that matter. Star, or whatever you want to call it. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumbled scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? No. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, I can tell, as well as a profession. Are you a scholar? Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. Okay. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tombs, documents, and other vehicles of the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to the recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. Lol. What's lol? Oh, Ripley's having a interesting dream. She's running in place in her sleep. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? I don't know what brought me here. I just kind of wanted to chit-chat a little bit. Have a little bit of tea and crumpetses. Maybe some biscuits and gravy. I could go for that. Oh, so you've an interest in modern history? Splendid! A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. Well, good friend. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. I'm a Lalafell, not a child. Just a moment, and I'll fetch it for you. That's wild. Everyone keeps calling me a kid. Just because I yiddle. That's how you feel, Soupy? And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair, make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson, then. Why, thank you. Looks like a good heckin' book. Ataru made you an outfit. Chill. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper and Steward of Darkness. Wait, what? Everyone has to read this book? Villains known as the Warriors of Light. So we did go to their world. Okay. Shadowkeeper. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pulled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, as Sivyor appeared before us, the Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom. By her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone spared the fate of a Resur. It's Minfilia, isn't it? So 100 years passed from the time that we met the Warrior of Darkness, and now, that's what I'm assuming. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrant's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or, if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Your exchange with Moren has taught you about the flood of light. Can I talk to Moren about other stuff? The contents of a book may be immutable, yet depending upon one's perspective, the lesson one learns may be different indeed. In other words, I am very much in favor of revisiting a story one has already read. Nothing. Yeah. Sleepy. Hi, Fran.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
Yes.
We're not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, this is it.
Not that one. Not that one. Mercury. What was that? Thank you, Duo. So we go this way this time. Maddie. How goes Maddie? Boop. I know you were talking about seeing the place. Is that next week, or did you just have you gotten to see it yet? Broggy, hi. I didn't have to go very far to meet Broggy. Hello, friend. Looks like even the beast tribes are friendly as the world went to shit. Essentially. New to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Wait a minute. Is this where these friends come into the play? So this is the race that gets shown or introduced here? Oh yeah. Welcome. My name is Broggy, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a wide range of equipment, so we should have something in your size. Forgive my asking, but you're a dwarf, yes? Oh. We don't get many of your lot coming around from the mountain these days. I'm sorry, did you say dwarf? Viera and Hrothgar were added in this. Oh, so both were? Okay. I was kind of confused. Didn't realize two races were brought in. Actually, a Lalafell. Anyways. Aye? Something wrong? Pointing me at. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a human. The taller one is an elf. The sturdy individual over there is a Galgent. Well, it's the one with the horns is a Drawn. And then you have the large scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun. Which is apparently not what you call them. Do the dwarves have different names for all the peoples of the world? Or did you pick up the common tongue in some other far-flung region? Ah, the same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. Recent years? How many years have our friends been here? Male Hrothgar and female Viera. Okay. Ojaja. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Your exchange with Bragi has taught you about the peoples of the first. The peoples. We are very peoply here. Hi, Cherry friend. How goes? What do I need? There we go. Hee Whoop whoop. All right. 8th right over here. Better get that. Various years. Yeah. So it seems like time goes significantly faster in this star than it does in ours. I could probably go back right now and talk to Tataru, and she'd be like, "You just left, and you are back again?" And I'm like, "'Cause I get knocked down, and then I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down." All right, so now where are we going? This way? Goes as fast as the plot requires it. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that from now on. Why you walk so fast? Because the plot requires it, and I'm a frickin' giant. What do you want from me? I got a long stride. Well, not in the game. Ah, son of a... Damn it, Duke. That's bull. Oh, oh. Ooh. This is gorgeous. Now we go into the Crystal Wassalam. Oh, no, we talked to the... Well, I'm going to get this before I forget to do it. Yes. Snacks. I see how it is. I was all into the story and you come in with your shenanigans. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its peoples? Funny, it's nighttime for Cherry, but daytime for you. Oh, you mean in real? Well, it's kind of dark. It's 7 p.m. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? I can't remember, Cherry. Are you in Oceanic time zone? Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Oop. Duke. You butthead. Oh, I go back. Whoops, I thought I was going inside for some reason. I'm just really excited about going inside the Crystal Tower and not have to fight a damn raid. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Just like that, then Grahatia is... Is that you, Crystal Exarch? I'm not familiar with that name. There's something I should know. Trixie's fishing. 2-0. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing inside the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focus on the present. This is before it resurfaced! Oh, dude! Okay, so I just figured it out, I think. So, you need a new paladin glam? Nice. So I remember in the lore when we were doing stuff in the past, the Crystal Tower like disappeared and then it came back up. So of course G'raha Tia wouldn't be there because that's after it resurfaces. So this only stays in the first for a limited amount of time. Huh. Huh. Go shopping, have fun. Finally finished My Hero Academia, did you? Climb all those stairs. You gotta fight the raid and climb all those stairs. Damn it! Paladin Glam? Nice! I like that shield, that's a cool one. Little sword, too. I like it. Okay. Crystallarium Gatekeep. Hi, Gatekeep friend. How are you? Greetings, sir. The Exarch awaits you within. Thank you. The tower, what? It disappeared in Eorzea, and then it resurfaced after the calamity. So it must have been here during that time.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Well, that's good to know.
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Yeah, it'd be a hard thing to kind of swallow. I'm a traveler from another world.
I'm sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Yes, very much.
To put it simply, they are here in the first.
Well,
their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here,
trying to gather
time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Why?
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true.
Oh!
The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
What? Am I gonna return in like 100 years? That'd be freaking crazy.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence.
Oh, near
And
equivalence.
Thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Lyse, have lived in the first for almost a year.
All right.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Interesting. I wonder you didn't grab Tataru.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete.
There's a naked Thancred.
Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Okay. New episodes that are supposed to drop in May. New episodes, what?
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not.
Oh.
Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
It's messed up. We're gonna do something to get them back in their bodies, damn it. They're gonna get bed sores. It's dangerous. Well, then find a way to send them back, damn it. What have they been doing all this time? You got me here, and I'll send them back.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning.
Okay.
In the beginning, at least.
In the beginning?
As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Oh. Okay.
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways.
Yeah, I seen some shit.
What Urianger saw was the future.
What?
That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
Can I play that doll?
No.
Can I play that doll?
No.
Bill,
Can
hey
I play
buddy.
that doll?
How was work?
No, he's
Can I play
sleeping.
that doll?
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity
Eighth
and the
umbral
deaths of
calamity.
countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
I die? What the hell?
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
Adra? How's your day going? It's going really good. We just started this new expansion, Shadowbringers. It's some interesting shit going on here.
Their
That's
souls
what
are
I call
split
high
in
quality duo.
but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
God, why is that?
They're stranded in the first, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
Nor have their efforts been
Take a
in
real
vain,
sip. I did.
for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips.
Okay. What do you mean track down? They're not here?
I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
Well, I would hope not, because you're the one that frickin' did this. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that sound was. Ripley's lips are like as she snores.
What say you?
Upper
Have I earned
jowls.
your trust for the moment, at least?
I guess so. I'll see you keep that promise.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled,
Better not.
we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
Okay.
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Sure, let's do it. Where are we going? I go into an end room. All right. Hello. The Crystallarium boasts a number of residential districts. Oh, good stretch. Super sippies. That's right. But I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants. Pendants? Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. So is my money work here, or are you gonna have to give me some money? Huh? Huh? Where are we going? Oh, this way. That way? Okay. Bill, have you been getting into any Final Fantasy? Did you get your internet fixed so that you could start playing again? I know that they were bottlenecking you. Okay. This is the way I came.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium.
Okay.
What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
With did you take Gil? That's the question. If I'm gonna be broke, you better help fund this expedition. You brought me here.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The Gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood.
I bet.
After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Okay.
As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term Gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
This is our tower.
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of Gil become common practice.
Yep.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 Gil here, or near enough not to matter.
Okay.
Our way of life has benefited
Sheesh.
greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower.
Artifacts? Wait.
Some of which may be familiar to you.
Chokibos? What the hell is that? Are those poetics? Why am I disappointed about that?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. A Van Kerm Sin?
Okay.
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
It's Navi!
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Wait, can the fairies, like, go back and forth in between worlds? iPhones, right, Dagger? Those are tombstones. Okay, I thought I recognized it. Why was I so, like, meh about him? Like, it did not sit right in my character's facial expression. I was like, I don't frickin' want to deal with tombstones. This is Allegan. This is our Crystal Tower. I swear, I'm figuring things out. I'm using my deductive stuff, brain stuff. How you doing, buddy? Ready for the weekend? All right.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift?
I did.
How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
Brave? I was summoned. I didn't freaking do it. Kind of messed up. No, we want to... we'll wait till we figure out more stuff through the story. Thank you for asking first.
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance.
Okay.
Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
But
answer me
pact?
this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
I think so. Let me check my teethers. And then...
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
Are these basically like the retainers then? Is that what's going to be this?
From this moment forth, I will be your Isnefis, and you my Snayak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
What? Did you call me a sapling?
Raise your hand.
It is raised. A lot of pixie lore in the pixie zone, pixie tribe quests. Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, we'll see what we can kind of come across as we go through.
We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Don't call me a sapling, I'm a Lalafell.
Come then, little. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
I don't know if I want them to visit my world. Unless you really look for it as well. Yeah, well, we'll wait until we've learned what we can learn.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
That would be nice. Go tell Tataru to not be worried. We're going to tell Tataru. I don't want to get yelled at.
Consider it done.
Cryo will be a little bit more understanding. Tataru, not so much.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings.
Okay.
They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
Oh, okay. Crystarium.
Right. We were going to organize a room for you, weren't we?
Yes.
Come along.
I would like a room. I like naps. You can't adventure and be the warrior of light saving the world without proper naps. Gotta keep your energy levels up. I got low level energies. My spoons are very low, so I need the naps, damn it. As a result of your pact with Feo Ul, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Okay, I think I already got that shard. No. Yeah, take ya. Oh, this way. This way. Oh, stairs. Glenard. How are you, Glenard? Oh, I didn't even need to take the stairs. That was a very roundabout way to go places here. Holy crap. Yeah. Well, okay then. Crystal Exarch, hello. Oh, there you are. How ripped the she's sleeping. She's doing good. We were playing with her her baby doll earlier before stream. Trying to wear her out. There you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You have a private room here at the Penance for the duration of your stay. Make use as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. May rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Okay. Thank you for answering my call, Valak. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Yeah, so he knew that this was from my realm, and that if he put that beacon thing somewhere, then I would be able to find it and schwutz it. Interesting. Wanting a Halloween district added to the Crystallarium, but they never added it. No? A pleasure to meet you, sir, and welcome to your new home at the independence. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Yes, yeah, I love naps. Let's take a nap. We shall nap. I like to nap. It'd be good nap time. That's a big damn room. This is my room? What? Like, here, you are royalty. You shall royally be... I got my own kitchen. Ah, sweet. Yeah, I still reach the window. Right, Soup? Orb, hi, buddy. How are you? Hi! Been a minute.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Yeah. How you doing? You're sick? Oh, buddy. You feel better soon. The warrior of darkness?
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Well, you're talking.
Oh, gods, how long has it been?
So I imagine they're kind of some kind of specter to where other people in the star can't see or hear them. But I can, because I have special connection. I'm the warrior of light.
That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness.
I remember.
My real name is Ardbet.
Ardbet?
It's an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
It's okay, dude. You were angry. Artie?
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
I recall. A recollection.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor.
Well, if you wouldn't have done that, you wouldn't have met Minfilia, so Minfilia's the one that stopped all the light spread. It worked out. Thanks, bro. I hope.
I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
No freaking way. They're not at rest. They're just wandering spirits. That sucks. For the last 100 years.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back.
Oh, he's all alone.
Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
What? Ah, what the hell?
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
100 years.
A 100 years. 100 long years.
You've been alone that time. He's gonna be my Midgård Shermer, isn't he? He's gonna be following me around, talking to me.
No purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
Yeah, so like in Heaven's Word, Midgård Shermer was my little minion thing that followed me around and no one else could see him. It's gonna be the same thing, isn't it?
I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
Ah, buddy.
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges.
Solitary
Then bang.
confinement.
My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
Oh, so my coming here kind of created a connection with his shadiness?
Why is it that you can see me?
Are you asking me?
What are you even doing here, come to that?
Are you getting aggressive? Calm down. That ain't no way to talk to someone after 100 years of loneliness.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
Just because you give
Muddled
up.
as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured.
Because it's not beyond saving.
If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
Bring some peace to you. I'm gonna help.
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
That's creepy.
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
I'm gonna wake up, he's gonna be standing there staring at me. I don't like it. See, it was nap time. I like naps. Naps are nice. I feel like this is probably how people in Alaska feel in that time where there's like endless days during the summer. Probably where they got the concept from. Ish. Ish, I would assume. Okay. Schizophrenia. Alright, now where we go? We go Crystal Exarch. And the Ocular. There. Where the shit? Oh, there. Excedra. The Dosolosopus over Mir. Alright, we're going back to the Gatekeep. Master of Valak, the Exarch awaits you within. Almost like a ruler. Mortalish. Just kind of a question as to who the hell he is. In due time.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Sorta. Maybe. Hey, what happened? What happened to my chat? Schnacks. Well enough, thank you. I had a ghostly visitor.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
Sure.
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scions' whereabouts.
Where are they? Oh, a map. Ooh.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
Okay.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Oh.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Okay. Il-Meg.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Raktika? Is that where our bunny friends are?
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Okay.
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Oh, nice.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Says short distance, and it's literally about the same damn distance as the other two locations that he just mentioned.
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
Forge alliances.
Lyse, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armorang.
Okay.
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
Heard about poisoning, Alize?
In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Okay. Makes sense. She hated the politics around anyways. I don't blame her. I don't blame her one damn bit.
So, will it be Calusia or Armorang? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
Okay.
Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Which one was Alize? Armorang?
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
New companion? Okay.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
You are? Got to visit both anyways. Or Vrant. Yeah. Armorang. What do I? Yeah. Lakeland. What was down south? Question marks. Elamore. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it literally goes by person and not location. I like that. Alice. Ready to depart for Armorang? Alize will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was repeatedly. It kind of didn't work out very well at the moment. Especially when you screwed with me when I was going up against Xenos. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. I play on PC, Connor, but I use controller. I'm in the middle of the game, I suppose. Controller's fine. You will visit Alphanode and Kolosh. Hey! What? As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Oh, I get both of the quests. Okay. Here is a letter of introduction presented to Mai, the master of beasts at Temenus Rookery, and he will take care of you. Okay. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Regards! Alright, so they just give you both. Oh, the Rickers. I'll just jump the fence because I got little powerful legs. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Did I accidentally go to... Damn it. Oh well. I wanted to go to Alizé first. Signed by the XIV, no less. Yes, I can provide you with a marrow for passage to Colusia. I'll pick you out a friendly whelp. Not a marrow. That's right. Mounts like my grey friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield? More accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding a marrow, I think it best I accompany you on this first flight. Any Zun worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the XIV sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. Okay. I'm going to Alzay's location. Damn it. Where is it? Over there? Over here? Ah! I don't have that location yet. I'm going to the Ghosted Gate. Whatever the hell that is. I think that's the way to get there. Don't really know this city yet. But we'll find out. Looks like it might be the way to go. Maybe? This way? Okay. The Rotunda from down under. Right, Soupy? Oysters. Stryin' for beer. Alright. This way. Okay, we got the last Aethernet shard. I think this is the last one, right? Find out here in a moment. Access. Okay, you have attuned yourself to all Aethernet shards in the Crystarium. Lakeland is now accessible as an Aethernet destination. Bet. Hell yeah. Where? There? Kinda over top of each other. If you've come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Take my missive. I keep forgetting to turn in that journal. The Wondrous Trails. Oh, a friend of the XIV, hoping to meet someone in Arang. Are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there. As a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. Yeah. Wait a minute. Both of them come here. All right. Looking to procure yourself an Amaro. On second. Okay. So, all right. Those are porters. What the hell's out there? Okay. They gonna take a running start? All set? Then off to the unforgiving sands we go. You can now travel to Arang. Speak with a adroit Amaro tamer to fly to the desert. Okay.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose.
Parched earth.
When I journeyed here,
Ulda,
long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder.
Sun-weathered? Is that the way you say
He told
wrinkly?
me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Norrant Amarang. Kind of makes me want lemon meringue pie. Ooh, the music. I'm digging it. Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. Cold? It's a desert. It's cold here? The sky may be as bright as in the scorching hours of day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now the Exarch letter said I was to take you in to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alize friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mord Soak to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. They got good food? All right, you lot, I'm off, and I'd better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. If they got good food, I'm in. Kasakai! Yeah, we're about to meet with Alize. This is going to be the first one I go to. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Finally finished work? Nice, Trixie. Get it. What the hell is that thing, dude? What is this thing? That is a weird cactuar. Gigan tender. Whoa. That's super cool. It's top heavy. It almost fell over. Oh, man. I haven't missed. Redacted. Very good food. Yeah, super cool. Where do we go? This way? Ah, cherry. I was checking out the Giga Tender thing. I want to fly. Damn it. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to hit. My bad. Anyways. Hang 2, dude. Or 10. Whichever you hang when you ride those boards. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Armarang, is it not? Yes. Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Huh? The city? It's a crooked city. The leaning tower of Gusty City. They built them big, didn't they? That's Kars Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Arang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say it, but it was once of Norvant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along, great chunks of Nabath Arang's lands were lost to the light. Its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them. Overworld aether currents if someone carries you around? Yeah, we'll go as it comes along. MSQ takes you there, doesn't it? No, not many choose to come here these days. Now with everything in ruins, Even that hulking great fortress has become a little more than an Amara roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mord Soak. Let's press on, shall we? Let's do the pressing. Current new buy? Okay. I almost missed it. I'm trying to convince Val to be a Dragonborn when he plays D&D. Why? I feel like you're setting me up for something. Thank you, Yuri. Appreciate it. He'd make a great Furbolg? Huh? Or a Goliath? That was a fur. I need to know what these races in D&D are. Is there a tiny little thing like this? Like Lalafels? Maybe not like gnome or dwarf. Kind of like normal, but like something I'm unaware of. I want to be a little friend in D&D. Or something that's basically a hobbit. Okay. E. Cassard, hi buddy. Here we are, Mord Soak by the blessed shadow. What? I love this town. Okay. Pretty good town, huh? Mord Soak. Not just full of Mord, but humans and all manner of others. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the floods, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Thank you. Oh, these friends. They're like the kobolds, aren't they? Dude. It's the Leaping Lizzie. The little lizard that gives you the boots in Final Fantasy XI. Ugh. It's a notorious monster in Final Fantasy XI that you would farm whenever you'd walk past that area. That's a cool mount. Oh, well, I'm gonna go here before I forget to get myself the Aetherite. Looks like something from Morrowind. Races are all renamed here. I forgot what each one is, except for Lala being dwarf. Yeah. Got like the dunes, which are auras. Kind of went over different things for us a little bit. Human elf. It's the same. Is this a kobold wizard? Hey, it's not wearing a mask, so you get a better face of what or a look at what their faces look like. Furbolg for sure. I think he has that inner peace, humbleness, but has that brute strength should he need it. Lyse are too angry all the time. Hulk Smash, or like the Squig in Warhammer Online. I never played that. Maybe one of these days, Snakes. Halfling is the Hobbit race. Don't they call hobbits halflings anyways in like that other Lord of the Rings? There are a few small races. Okay. I want to be small. So this is a Mord. It's a kobold. I'm just gonna come out and say it. It's like, what?
Master Gen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Yeah, Exarch friend.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord.
Okay.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this Souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang.
Ooh, okay.
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Rare? I like rare. Yeah, and the Hobbit.
As I told you before, not many visit Armoreng by choice, but Maud Sook's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value.
Ooh, okay.
That is why they come here. Come from far away. Come with much money.
Much money. There's also no.
And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
No such thing as a thing no one needs. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so gnomes. That's probably what Soupy would be. I guess I'd be a halfling. Do I have to put fur on my feet?
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or
I like the motto.
Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
Do you see his eyes? I just noticed his eyes. I really like his eyes. Also one with the luck race feet or whatever.
Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Andrew, we got to figure out a one-shot thingy for D&D. We were talking about that earlier. I need to talk to you. I need to figure out like a book or something so that I can learn more about races and stuff.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
What's that?
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Extortionists.
Good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Oh, really?
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Everybody's head just yeeted towards us. Hey, yo! Calm down.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look.
You buy?
Oh, my God.
Enough of that. Calm, I say.
That's crazy. I prefer the shiny and smooth. And I like things with definition. One of a kind. Fun.
This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no
Ish.
pots.
No pots.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Wait, I feel like he owns Ronron's place or something. And he's setting things up. Oh, that's Ronron? Hi, Ronron. Dude, they walk funnier than Lalafels. I love it. Oh, man, that was great. Yeah, I have a ton of physical and digital books. Can also find some basic handbooks for free if you want. Really? D&D is Wizard of the Coast, and you know how greedy they can be. Yeah, with the fact that they have a ridiculous amount of collabs. Lyse. I think I read something where like their investors are suing the board or something for releasing shit too fast. I can't remember who is, and like diluting the value of the brand. Just being overwhelming. I was like, all right, put them in their place. There's way too much shit. I can't keep up. Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise. Yes, that sounds sus. Browse Ronron's wares. You may move your camera as well as zoom in and out to target foodstuffs and expect it with R2 or /X. And a few books, I don't know where they are. I play online, so I have a ton of digital stuff. Yeah, you have to show me. Red? Eat. Worms? Well, alright. What do we want to eat? Some worms? Skewers. Frog skewers. Is there something else here? Do I eat Ron Ron? We're going with frog skewers. Oh, you like those chewy skewers? Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Yeah. Well, I didn't want to know about the gooiness. That's crazy. Beat him off with a stick. I know. It's like, get out of here. Shadow, how you doing? Oh my god. Ugh. Sounds delicious. I know, right? Gross. Oh, I gotta look at all of them. Okay. What kind of meat is this? That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Kermit on a stick. Kermit on a stick, that's crazy. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Oh, okay, that's actually smart. Pretty damn smart. It's frog legs. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Ooh, well, I like the honey part. I guess it would help. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. Glazed wriggler? Like it's gonna wiggle in my throat? They all look tasty, yes. Which to choose? Which to choose? I'm gonna go with glazed wrigglers. Wrigglers are the best. Too good to resist, eh? I would have chosen. You have the gold. And done. One Verbertite honors buys you 15 jars. 15 jars? I'm sorry. That's a bit much. Maybe I should, like, hand some jars out. I gotta eat all of them? Okay. Never picked it back up? We eat the lot. I think I'll share the rest. Yes, we're gonna share with the community. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for his great generosity and small appetite. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored us. I'm sorry. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. Yeah, no returns on them worms. We don't want to see them again. All right. Let's see here. Was watching from here, Valak. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mord Souk. If you need anything in Arang, we are here to provide. 8 more than you could handle, apparently. That honey seems to be a little extra fermented. You have courage, my friend. Ron rares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have in the morning. What? Set me up! Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? Few deals left to close before I conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Oh, offering your services, are you? Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market, all properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. You may view the market receipt at any time during this quest by using the relevant item, the key item menu. Sorry, what? Market receipt. Cabal Cactus Tauntaun. Iron Ore Tholtol. Aring Antiques. Milmil. We collected from Mulmul. Okay. There it is, cured leather. Hungry again already? You have a strong stomach, friend, but I wouldn't eat those. Crazy. Toto, Tauntaun, middle. Going this way. Or so hard. I don't know. What? Over there? Or over there? Hey, there's Moo Moo. That's not the right. Wait, no. To be collected from Moo Moo. Yes. Antiques. It looks like you have a chicken on the fire there. That would have been way better to eat. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Naboth Rang relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there, handled with care. Okay, I shall. Nice little dragon. Tauntaun. That messes with my brain tongue thing connection. You came in with Cassard, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Table cactus. Okay, where's the other? We gotta look for Toll.
That's what I call high quality duo.
Well, we might as well get this going. Piff, got some water going. Thanks, friend. Actually, before I forget, let me add your name to the register. For sure. Shan? Latgar. There you are, Tholtol. Found you. Schedule. Cassard sent you, did he? Right. Yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron. I'm glad that they put that in my chat box there. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Yeesh. Whoosh. We got the bed, Duke. Look at it. All right. You're fast. Your dragon's way fast. No. Ooh, where do we go? Over here. Hi, Cassard. You haggling good, going good? Don't tell me you've been round the entire market already. Yep. I have. Aye, that's the lot, all right. Good work. Thanks. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. Can't. What I got? Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassandra, it feels like an age since I saw you. Who are you, friend? Cam. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet with Alize. I'm supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. So small. Thanks. Back for a couple minutes, having a good break. Wait, I know who you are. Ow. Alize has told me so much about you. You're Valak, aren't you? Wow, okay. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer in the end, and I've gotten to know Alize quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Valak's guide, Kassar? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Arang, and I'll send you back to the Caristarium. Sounds good, friendo. Alright. Alright, I got a pee, so this is probably a good place to stop for the night. Let's get some words up. Let's see here. Let's find a place to say hello for the night. Since my bladder's full, I'm liking the start of this so far. Looking good, looking good. Let's see here. It was weird when I open up and I hear my voice. I want to hear my voice. Oh, yeah. That'll work. Pushy high to them. F is the fake. It's F and fake. F. Good guesses. Lost. Oh. Let's see here. Boop. All right, who got it? Piff got it. All right, friends. Well, that is the start of Shadowbringers. Oh, I gotta stretch. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. It's an interesting concept. The time fluctuations on whether or not it's going to be going really fast or really slow. Pretty sure that's our crystal tower. Good night, Valak. Good night, Piff. So, yeah, I'm excited to meet Alize, which we'll do Monday for stream. Continue on there. This Sunday, we'll do some Phasmophobia bingo. How's that sound? Get that going. But, yeah. This is it's a pretty cool start to the expansion, going to basically where essentially right where the Warrior of Darkness came from. So it's tying in that storyline, which is pretty cool. Good night, good night. You're gonna have fun with Shadowbringers. I'm already having fun with it. I like the music. I like the look of the atmosphere and everything. There's a lot of it's really good. But yeah, so we'll see you on Sunday for some Phasmo Bingo, and on Monday for some more Shadowbringers storylines. Same bad time. Love you guys. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy your weekend.